hello there. Hey, welcome in everyone. Welcome. Let's see who we have here with us. We have Pugmat, Mr. Wiggly Bot, Aradawa, Mr. Wiggly, and TJD's just losing a Pokemon battle. Nice. How is everyone? Let's put that in there. I tweaked I tweaked the QJS so that these things actually give you back like a decent return on your items, you know, so like one iron is an iron. It just seemed deliberately tedious, so now it doesn't. So we were into this chapter, right? So we were starting here. Don't be crude. This will be your primitive method for making steel. Yes, it's not how you normally make it, but we have limited resources. Because this is a pretty bad method of making steel, it will be very, very slow. I should probably click on it to see how you do it. So it's coals and iron. See, man, this would take forever. Hey, JJ. Yeah, this would take forever if you did this the way that, you know, the pack wants you to do it. It would just, honestly, it would be so tediously boring. My wood axe broke. I wonder if I can use sticks to repair my axe. Oh my god, because speaking of sticks, look at how many there are. Alright, let's check. Oh, no. That turns the rod back into the other thing. Hey, doing Lilith? Welcome in. Can I repair it with that? Oh, you should have made that repairable. Oh, Taliono's here too. Hi, Taliono. Might be worth updating those to use concrete. Cobblestone. Now, there is a couple of things that we do need. One, we definitely need to make sure that we're staying on top of our flint production. For flint production, will be important because we need to make sure that we still have meshes. What other meshes do we have? These are for the strainers. So copper mesh needs 5. Iron mesh needs 5. Amethyst mesh? Didn't we pick up some amethyst? I did pick up some amethyst. I'm going to make some amethyst mesh. Doing alright. Made some Korean cucumber salad today. It was very tasty. Korean cucumber salad is very tasty. I agree. Bombus Arms, thank you. Welcome. Oh. And a brick wall. We should just check this. This should make 1 gold ingot. If I did it correctly. Pretty sure I did. There we go. Okay. Nice. Let's do a bit more. Well, we need to plant some more trees. So let's do that. Whoop. How are we going in dirt land? We've got 13 dirt. So... Oh, I just picked up a random stick. Alright, so we're going to do a little bit more of this in here. Oh, and I need to check. I spent some time yesterday making a script. So what should happen is I should be able to press this button and it should just, like, pour out dust. So that worked. I made a macro for right-clicking. That's not a thing. Right, so you can go in there. How are we looking over here? Okay, so we've picked up a little bit in here. That's good. So this, I think this is the best idea, right? In here, you just keep this with a higher tier strainer in it. Now, how did we get amethyst? It was the sifting the gravel? It was sifting the gravel through flint to get a higher chance at flint. Iron mesh, you start getting some other stuff too. So maybe iron mesh is in the future, but we need flint mesh for that first, so we need to get a lot more flint. Do we have like an auto hammer? We do have auto hammers. You need diamond to make an auto hammer. We need 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 pressure. Oh, well. Well. Oh, I missed the platform. Whoops. Damo! Damo, thanks for the resub.
Damo88 just subscribed with Prime. The community is spreading extraordinary inspiration.
Thanks, Damo. Lotus is here as well. Hi, Lotus. How you doing? I got completely exploded off the platform there. Thank you, Kim, for the raid. Kim, how you doing, Kim? I hope you are well. And the raiders, such a good yeet. Oh, it's perfect. None better. I went absolutely flying. That could not have gone any more perfectly. Oh. How did everyone enjoy Keem's stream today? I had her mostly as background noise, unfortunately. The boss went on holiday, so... Ooh, somebody's naughty. Emerald Dax is naughty. Nice. Nice. No. Naughty. Oh, I got flung again. Oh, hey. I thought I had a bed there for a second. So where'd I get a bed from? Hoping to do a lot of bingo, but had problems. That much I saw. I know that there were early bingo problems. I know I heard the words 121.4 a number of times today. Oh, I picked up the wrong one. Yep. I think I saw my wiggly dog. I can enlist my wiggly dog. I'm allowed. Enlist. Yeah, get him. Super duper hungry. We switched to mobile. Day was a day. Lots of problem solving and then forced learning, but still enjoyable. That's the main thing. As long as you came out of it with a positive attitude and a song in your heart. Oh, I died. Surprise, surprise. I died, chat. Speaking of mobile, gotta see something. Gonna see my buckwheat. You can't pick up this item. a little crowded in here. Oh, the dog's just standing over in the corner looking at nothing. Get out of it. Get him behind. Yeah, I heard it was like playing the vertical stream in horizontal mode or something like that. I can't remember the exact specifics of it. I'm not getting it. I wonder if I'm in some sort of or if Kim's in using something that I'm not. Like if Kim's got vertical broadcasting on like at all, I reckon that would probably you're in the vertical format. Yeah, I'm not. That might be why. Oh, was he using my? Did move where her camera's placed to the top corner. For my stream, I personally can't see a lot of reason to do vertical. This raid has proven very difficult. Who are you even looking at? Is it him? It is! Stay away. Oh, yeah. Just come in, clean up. Take all the credit. Click it and have it rotate the stream horizontal. Whoop. Oh, hello. One more. What a team! Eventually. Sit. Alright. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. Let's open these loot boxes and see if there's anything in them. It doesn't look like it. How about you? Anything in you? Oh, you got plenty now. Alright, so let's squash some stuff. Squash, 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 squash. And then process them. Iron. How you doing, my boo? Hope you are well. And Taylor the Gamer Guy is nice. Nice. It's a very nice. Okay, so we were looking at amethyst, right? So amethyst was from sifting, and it's specifically gravel. It is gravel, okay. How am I doing today? Yeah, I'm doing alright. Had a busy day, so we're in our wind down time, which is always nice. Do I have storage drawers? Yes. 1 second. Excuse me. Okay, so the auto hammer, that needs diamonds. It's only 2 diamonds, but how do we get them? That's still sifting gravel, but it's through iron. We can really do this now. So, but we need flint, right? So we need 6 flint. So let's make some flint. So we're going to make a stack of gravel. Oh, hello. Here's one I forgot earlier. Taylor with the cyan carpet. Thanks, Taylor. Oh, I found another one. Right. Let's do this.
Trivia!
Who's that? Taliona wants a trivia question? I got you, fam. Where are we? Yvette Williams was the 1952 Olympic champion in which field event? Javelin. Was not javelin. How you doing, H. Potter? Pole vaulting, not pole vaulting. Fam, do you have to attend my Christmas party now? It's not compulsory, but it's encouraged. Hammer throw, not hammer throw. I don't know who this person is, by the way. I've never heard of Yvette Williams? Someone? Right, Greevils. It's time to sift. Sorry, cannot make it this year. I understand. Can't say I'm not disappointed, Taliona, but I understand. Discus. Discuss. Not discus. I think we're just guessing track and field events now. She got gold in running to the chip shop and bringing back lunch for the whole office. That's quite possible, but that wasn't in the 52 Olympics. Right, flint. So if I take this... Shot put? Not shot put. I'll give you 2 more guesses. Flint mash. Insert random track of field event for the next guess. Iron mash. Solo or team event? It is a solo event. What was the question? Alright, here we go. Yvette Williams was the 1952 Olympic champion in which field event? It was a solo event. It was not javelin, pole vaulting, hammer throw, discus, or shot put. I need another flint. Do I have a spare flint? I do have a spare flint. Think about what women were allowed to compete in back then. Knickerbockers. You Googled it? Long jump. Long jump is correct. Doesn't say how far she jumped, just that it is long jump. Right, so we have enough amethyst that we could do another amethyst dude. We almost have enough of that. I do need more chests, so we'll probably do that soon. I'm gonna let you run, and we were putting some dirt down, so let's do that. I'm assuming Yvette Williams is a Kiwi. I have not heard of Yvette Williams. She once held the world record for 18 months. How far did she... how high... No, that's a long jump. How high did she jump? How far did she jump? ...20 feet. That's further than I could jump. World record 6 meters, 0.29, 6.29. Alright, gonna let that grow a little bit. Grow these. Ooh, I almost just wandered straight over the edge. Let's not do that. I can go in there too. Eat a food. Born in Dunedin. Born in Dunedin. How you doing over here? Oh, we've caught up now. Oh, James. Look.
James Zoe Games just subscribed for 28 months. Hello at Mr. Wiggly in chat. How's it going?
James, how you doing, dude? Thank you for the resub. 28 months. How's it going to you? I see something didn't work. Mad skills. So my cruise control is meant to have logic in it that handles subs and messages when messages come through. It didn't work. Also, Fossilbot isn't meant to be announcing. Oh no, hang on. Did I turn it off? I may have turned it off because I was like, do we need it to be announced? It's already being announced in chat. Let me just double check that. There. Maybe I'll change that. We'll see what happens. Always nice to help and find issues. Hopefully, it's a minor one that just needs a tiny little tweak. We'll find out. Okay, eat food. So, it's specifically coals and iron. So we're gonna have to grab some more wood. Oh wait, botany pots. We got told that we had botany pots available. Okay. I have enough terracotta, but I do need more clay. I don't need that death stone. Some dust. Now dust is fairly easy. Who's that? Tarleono is nice. Or so he would have you believe. Nah, he's nice. What is up with that bot? Fix it. It knows the truth. Today, you're in a good mood. Good. Oh, that didn't work at all. Dumb. Chuck that in there anyway. Alright, so we've got plenty of stuff. I need 5 of your finest things. How you doing? How you doing? Alright. So we're going to have to get the stuff out of there soon and start distributing it around and figure out how to automatically process it. But I need to make a pot. Oh, what? Alright. Let's see. Did it work?
James Lower Games gifted a sub to Then's Jester.
No. James, thank you for gifting a sub to the NZ Jester, or Then's Jester, according to TTS Brian. Then's Jester. Whee! Whoop. Okay, so that didn't work again. So let's go and have a look at the change that we made. So that was a gifted sub, which is slightly different. Can I rerun that?
James Zoo Games gifted a sub to Then's Jester.
Okay, nobody said anything. Belle Beauty, thank you for the black terracotta. Okay, so the unfortunate thing about that particular thing is that the only way to test it is for it to be live tested. So we're just going to have to wait. Okay, so that's going to make that. Hopper Botany Pot does specifically need to be a normal hopper. So let's check how much iron we have. I got 5 plus 4. So that's 5. That would be enough to make a thing. I could make that. Oh, okay.
James
again.
Gifted a sub to Pugmat15.
Okay, no, it's still saying both. Thanks, James, for the gifted sub to Pugmat. Ah. The thing about it is, right, there's 2 different triggers. There's one which is when a sub comes through, and then there's another one that's when a gifted sub comes through, and they appear to both be triggering. I was just chatting with Google Gemini about possible small game idea, and instead of continuing to talk, it responded with an image that I didn't ask it to draw, and it's a cool vision of my idea. Huh. Neat. So, let's have a look at this. So James just gifted a tier 1 sub. That works. It's the on sub part. So the first thing that it does is it checks to see, is it a gift? If it's a gifted sub, then it's supposed to just exit. If it's not a gifted sub, then it processes the rest of the chat thing. So what does it actually say? It says Pugmat just subscribed at tier 1. Who's that? Lilith is nice. Nice one, Lilith. Oh, and a crash there from Taylor as well. Thanks, Taylor. Oh, hang on. You know what I didn't do? I didn't reset it after I changed it last time. Whoops. Just talking about a simple animation on a title screen. It drew a beautiful fountain next to a plain menu. I'm just going to use... am I? How are we doing it here? That's that. I'm going to cook 5 of those. Someone gave me a stone brick wall. I missed that. I'm sorry. You can live there for now. Who gave me that? That was H. Potter that gave me the thing. The thing. So let's do that into the hopper. 3 more of these. Want another test? I mean, it it would help, but I don't want you to feel like you have to. You know, like it's okay if you can't. I'm totally fine with that. What's the goal of this pack? I actually don't know, Taylor. I didn't bother looking at the end. Looks like it's not done. Oh, James gifting 5 subs. All right, let's see.
James Zoe Games gifted 5 subs.
All right, so it said just the one there. It didn't announce everybody's sub, which it was doing yesterday. So that worked, I think. James, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. So does that mean it's fixed? That might mean it's fixed. Thanks, James. Ow. Ow. Oh, who did they go to? They went to Wily Coyote Blundingen, some lucky, underscore, Caitlin, and Bowie Mountain. His guessing game continues with a mystery track and field event, eventually revealed to be long jump, held by a woman from Dunedin who briefly held the world record. Meanwhile, programmer Jeff shares a bizarre experience with Google Gemini drawing an unexpected image related to his game idea. That's very accurate. But later, it will say some random stuff about this appears to be some sort of chat log. As we know, it's a chat log. Aha! Chat log chat. Nope. What I will say though is it does not appear that there is a end goal to the pack. Ow. Like it near the end it says, hey, your first power. That doesn't feel like the end goal. It might be still under development, maybe. Skills. Aha, I see you. Where's the other one? Are you on the tree? No? Oh, there you are. How'd you get over there? Stay away from the edge. Skills. Hermit is nice. Nice one. And has watched 100 streams in a row. 100 of them. Nice one, Hermit. Okay. So if we do that, put that in there and that in there, there's our hopper botany pot. We can put that... Where are we going to put this? I'm going to put you on there for now. And then I need a dirt. Did I save a dirt? No. Alright. Well, time to pick ourselves up some dirt. How you doing, Herb? How are you enjoying that book? I see you back into it, so... Still got quite a journey in front of you from the position that you were in. 36. So we want to get this up to a stack. I'm not worried about that wheat in the water there. I can see him. I see him. The crazy expensive book. I mean, you know, it's expensive. I don't know, crazy expensive. Depends which edition of it you get to. Can't imagine trying to read it on a Kindle. Right, here we go. 1 stack. Process. Then over here, this should have a slapling. So let's put a slapling in there. Kind of creepy, hits 30 streams in a row and a random stained glass. I'm going to put the stained glass in here because when we start building our structure, we don't want to lose that. Oh, I removed the hopper. That's why that wasn't doing anything. You can live in there. Okay, sometimes that does work in some packs. Very much enjoying the book. Did just barely get into it, true, but I didn't stop reading for that time because of the book itself, just to be clear. Oh, yeah, no, I totally get it. Life. Oh, to keep going till the end. Oh, it's just that the only reason I ask is because I know what your journey is going to be like from where you are. And, you know, leading into the later parts of the book, I know where your journey is going to take you, and I'm keen to hear what your thoughts on it are. That's full. So I'm going to take those out because we can get dust easy, right? So we'll just make all the dust into a stack of that. Be sure to share. Yeah, very keen to hear other people's opinions on that. How you doing, Lord Zion? Welcome. Okay, so the next thing, so we're still doing that. So in order to do that, we need more wood. This is so slow. Again, I think he's artificially slowed down another thing. So this is still our easiest way to get things. Did I show you this? You watch. See how quickly I can pick stuff up now? Oh, my apple. I was spam clicking my apple, trying to eat it. There we go. All right, so now we can put all of these back. You're in 3. Oh, it's full again. That may have to move at some point. Carry on, no carry on. Okay, so we do have a little bit of logs and stuff, so we'll get that going. This is for food. Is it for food? We do have a bit of food. These can be composted. Okay, so we'll compost these. Dirt may come in handy. Yeah, we're still doing that. So that actually wants coal. So let's cook that up. And I have these 2. I need another thing. Let's make a new thing. Oh, this isn't how you make this. I forgot about this. Okay. So the furnace is single compressed in the corners and a stone compound gear. So we need 4 sticks. I have sticks already. There's your compound gear. So now I should be able to make the furnace. There you go. So now we have 2 furnaces. I'm going to put the saw over here. Maybe I should put it here. I'm not using this for anything at the moment. Benjamin chiseled nether bricks. Right, let's start processing some of this. So I'll take these sticks and we'll do that guy. Oh, hang on. You know what I should do? I should try and fix up the pickaxe and stuff. So in order to do that, we need the template boards. That's more. Okay, we need to make another hammer. So let's check and see. Do we have a stone hammer that we can use to... Oh, that's a tough hammer. Stone hammer. Yeah, we can make a stone hammer. So we'll make a stone hammer. And a stone wand. Missed a spot. Alright, so this should start getting us some extra pieces, bits and pieces. Pieces and bits. Because we need a bit more flint. Hey, diamonds. Just the one diamond. Let's continue. Still only one, so we can't make the auto hammer. What did we get though? We got 48 flint out of that, so that's pretty good. So that means we can make these into flint. Then so we got more iron meshes now, that's good. How you doing? Hey, food. So we can store those away. Store that for now. The amethyst for more strainers. There you go. There's your steel. Right, to make steel from the crude iron, you need a blast furnace, not an immersive engineering one, the vanilla one. Okay, that looks fairly straightforward. So we need to make some smooth stone. I have some smooth stone, which we made yesterday. Then we need 5 irons, which I just used all of my irons. And one of these. So we'll put... Oh, there's some coal. We'll put those 2 away. These can be spread between that and... Oh, never mind. That and that done. What was the template board? So that was that plus a thing. So I think if I take one of you out... Should now be able to switch that out. There we have now a stone pickaxe. Huh. Don't need that anymore. God, did we need that? Too late now. Right, so that's going to be enough for us to make the furnace. So I'm going to remove this guy. Aroha! Welcome in. Do I have a spare? I don't think I had any spare iron, did I? No. Never mind. Just 2 more. One more. Hoi hoi. Ahoy hoi. Blast furnace. Done! Yes. Okay, so we're gonna... yeah, that can go into there. So now we should be able to go... Huh! And make that into... It wants simply steel. I definitely don't want 3 steel. Oh, it's gonna have to be 3, isn't it? Because that's not the right steel. That first one was really slow, but the second one was super fast. Why? Why? Alright, so we'll crush this. You go through there. Then I need a coal. Again, very, very slow for no apparent reason. Boop. Cook. Oh, dude. Oh my god. Can I process that somehow to actually give me the right thing? That sucks. So this quest specifically wants the simply steel ingot. I made the steel ingot and it gave me the immersive engineering steel ingot. Cute. It gave me the opposite one to the one that I wanted. PSA everyone, Epic Game Store is giving away free game every day now for Christmas. Yes, and today's is a such a popular game that you may find it difficult to even redeem it at all. I tried to grab it earlier, and yeah, I got 503 error, service unavailable. Option crafts in the vanilla crafting table. Yeah, there was. Can I? Anyway, a little, the little button to choose the right recipe popped up, but I just assumed, stupidly, that if I put the steel ingots in that gives me the correct steel, that it would make the correct steel, but it doesn't. It makes the other steel. Yeah, today's game is the Harry Potter game. Hogwarts Legacy. Price, New Zealand $100. Discount, New Zealand $100. Hey, I got it. I don't even think I'll ever play that game, but I have it. Potty Harry, that's right. Okay. Well, I mean, we can make more steel, I guess. We just need to make sure we have at least 3 iron pieces. We got almost 3. Really good game. I have heard that the game's quite enjoyable. I watched Generic B play a little bit of it, but it's not really my thing. Yeah, okay, so if I make it back into ingots and then try to remake it, I don't get the choice to change it. So I've only got the one. Which means it's probably useless. I should just remove it from the game. If that's not the intended course, why is it even in the game? Remove it. Replace it with other thing. Yeah, bad unification. Agreed. Two of those. It doesn't look like it. I mean, I could put it through a crusher. No. Alright, so this time we do it, we'll be a little bit more careful. So I'll show everybody, if you were wondering. Right, you do this, that gets you the crude iron. That goes into one of these, and you choose, I want to output this steel nugget, not that steel ingot, this steel nugget. And it's really slow for whatever reason. But then the next one's fine. I guess it's slow because it wants you to choose first. It wants to make sure you have the option to choose the correct output. Right, so here's our steel nuggets from Simply Steel. So what I did is I came over here and I did this, and that's the default output. You have to choose the one. I just assumed that because they were Simply Steel that it would make a Simply Steel ingot. It did not. Alright, that's done. The foundation of Pneumaticraft. To cap it off this first part of chapter... Wow. Let's read properly, eh? And to cap off this first part of chapter 3, make some reinforced stone from Pneumaticraft. Pneumaticraft. Okay, that's relatively easy. And we can do that without using any fuel, any fire, any that which we desire. I'm gonna just see if I put that in there and do this. Nah, it has to be dumb. Right, chapter. Oh, no, okay. You received the chapter 3 part 1 end stage. Right, so that broke everything. What if you desire a duck mate? Then you shall have one. Welcome to Pneumaticraft. This quest line will guide you through setting up a pressure chamber. Hello, Big Al. Let's see.
Big Al 607 just subscribed for 44 months.
Big Al with the 44 months. That's almost a year. Thank you. Thank you very much, Big Al, for 44 months. Okay, so my code still doesn't work properly for the sub. Ow! So what's wrong with it? So when a sub comes in, it first checks to see is gift is true. Let's just double check. If we look up cruise control, and look at the documentation, and we're looking for on TW sub, is gift is either true or false. It's true if the user's subscription was a gifted sub, otherwise it's false. So if it's true, then now we have to check and see what happens when we run if. Because the logic for running if is weird. Optional skip value allows you to specify the number of lines to skip if the criteria is not met. Value is completely optional and allows for advanced logic handling. When skipping lines, multi-line outputs are considered one line. So maybe if I just say, if the gift is true, just do that. And then you can skip to the next one. Then it checks to see if there's a streak. If there's not a streak, then it checks to see if it's more than 1 month. I think that might be right now. Reload again. If we get another sub, we can check. How you doing? Are you doing all right? Yeah, we do need to set up some sort of automatic processing for these because it's starting to get a little bit slow. But let's have a look at this thing. Okay, so welcome to Pneumaticraft. This quest will guide you through setting up a pressure chamber and making PCBs for our future tech adventures. So I need to make another furnace, and the pressure tube is probably the hardest thing. Because, yeah, we need the steel ingots for that. We do need glass as well. We used all our glass. That's dust. That's sand. So we'll make the sand into glass. And oh, I didn't put any more trees down. No. I need to keep these trees growing. Oh, I got stuck under my tree. We were looking at storage drawers, so we know that the mod is in here. Is it easy to make them? That's the same. So I think what we'll do is we'll make a 2x2 drawer to get us started. And this is going to be where we're going to put things. Dump that guy for now. I have an idea. I need to move this up. And then we're going to hop her out of it and hop her straight into there. Oh, what?
Mastercrafter 2173 just subscribed for 82 months. 82 in a row. Wowzers.
Wowzers. MC, 82 months. My thing didn't work. That's plain to see. Thanks, thanks, MC. Oh, in the face. Oh, he's still alive. I thought they killed you. I thought the arrow guys killed him. Thanks, thanks, MC, for another 82 months, dude. Oh, yeah. What a team. Away from the edge. Thank you. Oh, a raid. Ah! Dadcraft with the raid. Welcome, Dadcraft and Raiders. How are we all? Thank you, Casey. Grandma's here. Aim Nader, welcome. 5 streams in a row. How are we all doing? How was Dadcraft's stream? What did he get up to? Something broke. Have a random New Zealand fact instead. Did you know Wellington is the city of wind and wetter? I think that was actually true, technically. Oh, ow. Stuck under the tree. Cool sound. Double teleport sound. What happens if I did notice? Nothing. Nothing happens at all. MC did 100 bits.
Mastercrafter 2173 just shared 100 bits. Itty bitty raid bitties too.
Thanks. Thanks, MC, for the itty bitty raid bitties. Aim Nader with 100 bits as well. Thanks, Aim Nader.
Aim Nader just shared 100 bits.
Thank you very much. Yeah, Mortis with 100 bits as well.
Mortius just shared 100 bits.
He likes
big bits and he cannot lie.
He likes big bits and he cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny. Skills. Oh, hang on. We have to set down the dog now. We've got bits coming in. Huh? And right on cue, there's our spam bot. 2 minutes past the hour, was it? Yeah. Some things never change. and until they do, but then they get spammy again. Ow. Oh, shut up. Oh, something broke again. Did you know Morrinsville is the city of stargazing? Oh, I didn't know that. Thanks, TwitchBot, Mr. Wigglybot. It's broken. That, it will work. It's just, obviously at the moment there's something. Try it without the @ symbol. It shouldn't matter, but just try it without the @ Oh, another spider. Oh, Aroha with 100 bits as well. And a hype train has begun.
Just shared 100 bits. Choo choo.
Thank you, Aroha, for the 100 bits and the beginning of an hype train. Pokey Jalapeno 1, thank you for the mob swarm. And welcome everyone to the hype train. Yes, 100 bits, any sub, any gift sub gets you into the hype train. You can play a little bit of Plants vs. Wigglies at the bottom of the screen there. You can also at the same time spawn some mob zombie in Minecraft here too. That also is valid. But subs and stuff, subs is an insta one-hit kill of a zombie. Where? There you are. MC with a brown stained glass. I'm going to put that in here, MC. Just, I don't want to break it and lose it. You dude. Oh, hello. Help a mob there from Lord Zion. MC with 100 bits. Oh. Giving Lord Zion's help a mob something to do.
173 just shared 100 bits.
Team. What a team. Lord Zion got nothing to do now. Oh, hello. A grave I missed. A grave decision. I don't think they give me anything. Like every time I pick those up, I seem to be just getting back what I already had in there. Yeah, I need to move this. Or I have an idea. I'm going to put these in here like this. And match them up. How you doing, Mr. Pumpkin the Cat? Ooh.
Palino just shared 100 bits.
Talione with 100 bits. Oh no, yeah, the shoutouts does seem to be broken. Did you know that Tiawamuta is the city of Cheeky Kia? A Kia is a kind of a big parrot. Hype train still running, by the way. Still running. Ah, I see why one thing is still running that I didn't want to run.
Mastercraft
MC with another 100 bits.
173 just shared 100 bits.
Brother of IKEA? Yes, that is correct. Thanks, MC, for another 100 bits. We're at 1.5 minutes remaining on the train, 35% of the way through level 1. Level 1. So Welshie with a smooth stone. I'm going to put that down over here. You can go there. think I got that thing under control. Now, I want to say... Did you know there was a strange bird that sounds like a weapon one? Yeah, New Zealand is the home of strange birds. Oh. 30 seconds of slowness. Oh, that's a free dirt as well. Can we sift the dirt? We can. What do we get for this? Nothing. Okay, let's not do that again. Last couple of seconds of the train. That's it. 0 gift sub, 700 bits. That's it. We lost. We lost, chat. Okay, so what we need to do... Let's make a bucket. Thank you very much, chat, for the hype train. Let's see, Mastercrafter with 100 bits, Aimnator 100 bits, Kea Mortis with 100 bits, Aroha's Ducks with 100 bits, Mastercrafter 100 bits, Taliano 100 bits, and Mastercrafter another 100 bits. Train was brought to you by the Caboose. Oh, I don't need the water in that. Remove. You don't like the shoebill stalk? Oh good, they went in there, that's fine. Okay, so we're going to move this up one. Right, like if that lives there, and I put that there, then it should output the output directly into here, so we can keep an eye on where everything goes. That means we need to place this thing here, here. We need to remove this guy and place him here with that inside. Put that in there with those. We need to put the water back in. Alright, just checking to see if any of these changed. Yep, that okay, that is working. I'm happy with that. For now. Eventually we'll be able to make that into a compacting drawer. Need redstone for that. That's fine. That's for later. That should go over the edge. Pachoo. Pachoo. Right. Okay. So we've got enough amethyst to make another strainer tank. But I do need another hopper. So let's do that. Oh, hang on. That's got 640 total uses, but only X amount left. Okay, that's better than what we had. It's not ideal, but it's better than what we had. I'm going to take all of the dust out of here. And we'll put that up here. I might take these. Oh, you know what I'm going to do, actually? I'm going to take these down. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Put that back. Then, if I take these, is this still correct? Okay, that's correct. So I need 2 of these. Oh, I have a whole bunch of them. If I do that, plus that, plus that. Oh, that's not what I want. I want the quantify key. Oh, I need the book and quill. So I need this anyway. Book and quill. Book and quill is going to be out. It's going to be out. Anyway, iron wise. Oh, you know what we should do? We should lock these drawers so that we don't lose what order everything goes into. Compress those. Cook them. I put all my sticks in there. Okay, so now we need to think about, I reckon, doing another stack of these. Oh. Okay, wand. Perfect. Give me another diamond, please. Any diamond will do. Oh, I don't know what I just got then. Lapis. Nice. I'm gonna make a new sifter mesh. Okay, now for this we need to mix this with those, then cook that into that, then nothing else at this stage. So do we do another stack of dirt? Not dirt, of cobble. I'm going to do another stack of cobble, for it is that time. It's about that time to bring forth the rhythm and the rhyme. A writable book. Hey, it worked. Thank you, Big Al. Now what did I need that for? Oh, for the key. Quantify key. A chicken spawn egg from MC. Thanks, MC. There we go. That makes that much easier. Be free, chicken. The chicken is free. Thanks, Big Al and MC. Another stack of gravel. We may need to make like a whole area above our base just to prevent everything from getting snowed on. Wow, still no thing. No diamond. Did we get both items? We did, yes. The chicken is out there running about, and we already made the book into the quantify key. So both fully complete. And how you doing in here? We got 18 steel dudes. Let's turn them into that guy, and then turn that immediately into that. That feels like that shouldn't be 2 recipes. That should be 1 recipe. Air compressor needs another furnace, so let's get onto the furnace. Took all their channel points. Yes. Yes. Oakley dokley. So we're going to do that. No, not that. Give me that back. So that. Then we need 4 of these. Oh, that's the wrong one. Okay, that. Reinforced bricks. Air compressor, done. Safety thirds to stop things exploding. This is a very useful thing to make. So the pressure gauge, oh, I need another steel for that. Of course we do. Brown concrete powder, light grey concrete. That's not brown at all, not even close to brown. Thanks, Lilith. Right, so our next thing before we do anything else. Oh, there was a brown. So Star must have given me the grey one. Thanks, Star. I missed that, apparently. What was I doing? Oh, I remember. I was going to upgrade my tools. Okay, so in order to upgrade, we need 2 for the sword, 3 for the thing, 1 for the other thing. Then we need some sticks. Did it? All my Christmas gifts are wrapped. I still need to buy a couple. That's not the right thing. So 1 axe, 1 of these. So 1 axe template, 1 shovel template, and 1 sword template. Okay, then we're going to say sword, axe, thing. And we're going to say you and you make that. You and... There we go. Now everything is made out of stone. Come write mine after you buy them. The bakery that I go to a couple of times a week gave me a Christmas present today. How you doing, Bob? They gave me a bottle of Shiraz. Didn't know how to tell them that I don't drink alcohol, so I don't know. That one is going to get re-gifted, I think. I'm not normally a re-gifter, but I have no idea what to do with a bottle of Shiraz. Oh, okay, hang on. Snooze!
Snooze Fighting just subscribed for 76 months. Hey.
Shiraz, is that it's a wine? I'm pretty sure a Shiraz is a type of wine. Hey, Snooze! Thanks for the sub, dude. How's Boston treating you guys? Still enjoying it? Boston? Boston? Hey. Oh. Boston? Snooze and partner are, or have been touring Boston. God, this spider, get, like, somewhere I can actually hit you, please. Wow. A Shiraz. Yeah, I went and looked it up, because I was like, oh, Shiraz, how much did that cost? You know, how much have I spent there over the years? And how much did that cost? It was like $16. Not that I'm complaining. Free egg. I'll put the eggs in here for now. What's next? The valve. Okay, so to make the valve, we needed to make the pressure gauge. That needed another steel, which means we need 3 more iron. And 3 more coal. Then you cook them for me into that. Yeah, that's already selected. Now that, again, that didn't announce the thing. Maybe I didn't do that. I'll reload that again. I have a feeling I forgot to reload after I made the last change. Right. So I made that for a reason. That was because I wanted to do that. I need the coppers for that. Then I need 2 levers. I can afford to do that. Lever gonna give, lever gonna give. Right, so that's done. I think that is everything, actually. I think if I do that and that and that and put that there, that's that quest. Chicka-chow. Okay, so here's the ingredients for a 3x3x3 pressure chamber. The interfaces and glass are optional but convenient, so I've included them in the quest. As a reward for making the chamber, I have given you a wrench and charging station. You can use it to configure the interfaces. Alright, so we need 22 pressure chamber walls. So that's the bricks again. And the bricks were stone with the steel ingot in it. Okay, well, we're going to need a few stone then. 22... I think we need... like, if we do 24... 24 of these should give us 20... yeah, 24...
Trivia!
steel thing. MC. 12, so we're halfway there. Alright. In early 2024, US teenager Willis Gibson posted a video which seemed to show that he was the first person to defeat which video game first released in 1985. Pac-Man. Not Pac-Man. It's a game that I don't think has I don't think that you can beat it. But I might be wrong. I've never heard of the video to which this question refers. Tetris, there you go. Correct. It was Tetris. I like Tetris. I'm out of practice. I used to be like decent at Tetris. Not great. Okay, so we've done that, we've done that, we've done that. I'm gonna keep that there. We don't need these anymore. Thought Tetris was older than that? Yeah, apparently 1985. Oh, hang on. I want to check and see. Oh, my shoutouts are broken. That seems pretty official. Stratford is the city of fish and chips. Is it broken? Hang on. Let's try shouting out somebody else. And see if it just can't get any info on Dadcraft. Shout out. I think it's still in cooldown. We'll give it a little bit and then we'll try again. Anyway, this one. So 22 of those. So to make those, each one of these needs to have one steel ingot. It has to be the simply steel ingot, or oh, is it a speed block? Block generator. What's a block generator? Redstone infused iron. Can remember the days we played ping pong on a black and white TV. So Hermit's one worked, it's just Dadcraft didn't work. That's very weird. Okay, well, we need to get more of that going. We need like a 9. It's not going to be enough. Special characters. Maybe. Yeah, maybe his stream title had something, a special character in it that's breaking the bot. Hey, at least it fails quietly, you know? Like, it doesn't fail and go, whoa! You know what I mean? Like, it fails and it goes, here, look, something broke, here you go, here's an alternative thing. Okay, so that iron plus the stuff in here. 2 exclamations in the title shouldn't be a problem. You wouldn't think so, but maybe apparently it is. Hermit had one in it too. What about tags? What if we picked someone else? Who's someone else? Hang on, I'll do one more for Dadcraft. No, same thing. There you go. I think when it takes that long, it's either still within the bounds of the cooldown, or something is that like genuinely broken. Yeah, it's just Dadcraft. Check out Ticonderoga crushing it in Escape from Tarkov with their expert extraction skills. They're always dropping valuable loot and keeping their community sharp. Literally, they're the #2 lead pencil around here. Don't miss their raid-heavy streams for some intense action. I changed that recipe, by the way. Because tedious. Cannot see tags on Twitch for VODs. Yeah, see, copies as well. So it's something to do at Dadcraft's thing. Let me just... So it grabs the tags that are on his stream, right? So what tags does he have? It doesn't really say what tags he has, does it? Java patron server beach time. I wonder why. Something's happening though, but it's only him, so that's just sort of extra strange that it is only happening with him. Anyway, let's move to the next thing. So we did. Let's go back to here. Oh no, I haven't made the pressure chamber wall. Wait. So those are reinforced bricks. You get 16. So we probably didn't need as many as we made. There's your 22. I'll give you 32 instead. Okay. Then it wants 2 pressure chamber interfaces. So that's 2 walls and a hopper. I've got 3 plus 17. This will give us 6 more. How you doing in here, by the way? That's doing okay. There's a slash comma. Don't know if you read that too. In the info. Where's that? Oh, it's a percentage. Whoops. Huh? Is it because he has no tags? Streamer info. I wouldn't think so. Could it be the fact that he has I'm with an apostrophe in it and I just haven't escaped the apostrophe? Is it morning or night? For me, it's nighttime. I wonder if it's that. Oh, mossy cobblestone brick wall from Benjamin. Thanks, Benjamin. Is there an issue with the gravity? He's saying weight like heavy. Special characters break everything. I mean, it could be. It's just I just may need to escape a character. How are we doing over here? Yeah, there's something in one of his characters Can you shout it yourself? I have an apostrophe as well. Yeah, so we got to wait a minute, like 1 minute, and then we can run that again. But that's a good call, TT. Because if it's that, then we know. Right, then I need a over here. I need to make that guy while we wait.
Trivia!
A trivia question. One Mo. St. Louis Mo. And trivia question. Give the code names of any of the 5 beaches used for the Normandy landings on 6th of June 1944. Omaha. Yes, Omaha is one of the 5. If anybody is interested, they were Utah, Omaha, Gold, Juneau, and Sword. Omaha. Right, that's that task completed. So now we need pressure chamber glass, which is just a glass. I have 1 glass left over. Oh, it's in my hand. So you go in there. Check out Mr. Wiggly. Crush. It's got to be the % symbol, right? Crushing it in Minecraft with their crazy Sandbox vacuum build. They're using a custom mod pack that's got everyone talking. Don't miss their volcanic creations. There should be the pressure chamber glass. And then pressure chamber valve is a wall and a dude. Quest. Just rude against Dadcraft. I'm sure it worked for him before. So it's got to be something. It might be the % symbol. But it's hard to tell. But it could be the % symbol. But I'm sure he wouldn't have... maybe he did change. I'm not sure. But it is only him. I mean, it's good to know it's not everyone. But it would be nice to know why. To make your very first PCB, you need a primitive substrate. So chuck some sticks in the pressure chamber and make some. Alright, time to make a pressure chamber. I guess it's actually also time for us to widen our platform a little. So let's collect a few more sticks. 1 or 2. Okay. I thought there was a sapling sitting there. I was like, how did we get a sapling out of that? We didn't. The answer is we did not. Okay, so let's take those, what we just done made, and turn them into planks. And then the planks into no longer planks. And we're going to expand out our area because it needs to be a little bit wider. Break. Now we did say that this could be a maximum of 48 blocks wide. We're going to build out to the edge of that chunk there and to the edge of that chunk there. That's as far out as we can go. Oh, we don't have bridge. So I'm going to just put some like little wings out so we know how far we can actually build. So it's 8 in one direction, 6 in the other. Argus! How you doing, dude? We can go back that way as far as we want. It's just this way we can only go a certain distance. Oop. Oh, we have more. Most excellent. Did you have a good level up day? And a nice day as well. It was peaceful. Peaceful is good. I could do with a peaceful day. Okay, so that gives us a little base platform. So this is as wide as we're allowed to go. Is from there to there. So we can't go any wider. But we can at least make this. I think we need more stuff. We need to be able to sort of see. Okay, so that the valve, not the valve, the interfaces. Oh yeah, good. I think that's right. I should have used the pneumatic wrench. And this guy. Two chunk wide limit was Aradawa's suggestion. I can go as far north-south as I want, but only 2 chunks wide. I think he actually gave me a wider range, but 2 chunks seems more than fair, I think. Oh. 3. I think 2's fair. If we can go as far out, yeah, it's 48 blocks, but I think that's fair. What am I building? This is a pressure chamber. What we do is we hang on. So the chamber here itself is made and ready to put items into. We throw fuel into here, which creates pressure. That pressure gets pumped into, or pumped out of here, technically, I guess. Out into? Yeah, it gets pumped into here. And then we can add items into this chamber, and it will give us different items back. So we need to, at the moment, make substrate, primitive substrate, which we make by putting 6 sticks in here. So in order to do that, we need some hoppers. Normally getting stuff out of here is not easy, right? Like we need something, some way to get stuff out. I think I could also charge the charging station from there too. Stack of sticks to get substrate out. An omnidirectional hopper. Let's have a look at what hoppers we have. We have an omnidirectional hopper. I mean, it's not terribly difficult, but I think a wooden hopper would probably still get us in. So let's make that. I'm gonna do that. That should give us plenty of scope for building out. Howdy, hey, JSG, how you doing? Omni 1 is just for out. I do have 6 steel ingots, so we could just make it. Right, then we need to make 2 more. 1 for input, 1 for output. And we need fuel. Can you make steel in that thing? I changed the recipe. That's just, I couldn't be bothered. So I changed the where's that steel? It's not even that. That's dark steel. Where is it? See, I changed this so that instead of making steel nuggets, it just makes the steel ingot directly. Just didn't seem like worth the amount of effort. Put that in there. Alright, you make me some pressure. Then we want to get we want to put a chest here with an omnidirectional hopper pointing into it. Uh-huh. There we go. How's life in the vacuum? So far so good. So far. These are the wrong way around, aren't they? That's... These are the wrong way around. I can never remember which way is which. But that feels like that should be facing into the chamber. Yeah, I placed them from the opposite end to what I actually want to place them. Yeah, I think that's right. God, I hope that's right. Oh, good. Okay, so that opened. Then that's opening there. Yeah, so they were the opposite to how I wanted them to be. So they were right. Yeah, because that's not working. Man, that's loud. Oh my god. Now it was just like spinning. It kept going up and down, up and down. making this look really difficult. It's not this difficult, I swear. So blue's normally input. Yeah, that was like super loud. Blow your eardrums out loud. But we got a green terracotta in there. Thanks, Argus.
Trivia!
And a trivia question while we wait for that to refill and hopefully push this set of sticks through. Oh, yep, there they go. So I did have it right first time. What is the largest lake by surface area in New Zealand? What is the largest lake by surface area in New Zealand? I actually know this one. Insufficient pressure requires 1.5. We're at 0.35. That's fine because this will fill that up. Taupo. Lake Taupo is correct. It is a volcanic lake. So it lives in the lid of an active volcano. It's a dormant active volcano. But it is still active. So in theory it could go off. But is unlikely to. Not dormant, just sleepy. Like me. Lake Towhole. If you ask a local here, they will say that it is pronounced Topor. Topor. How are we looking here? We're at 1.05. This needs to be at 1.5. Do you know your volcano has a leak? We can fix it, but it's going to cost you. Has the TA and ends in a ho sound. Topo. Torpor is sleepiness. Topor. More like topor. Not torpor. Topor. Oh, 5 minutes to the spam bots are back. 5 minutes, chat. 5 minutes. It's your 5-minute warning. 1.44, 4.5, 1.5, and then that should squash. There it goes, and pop out over here. Bam! I did a thing. Yeah, at 2 minutes past the hour, JJ, we get spam bots that come in here and they say, "Hey, do you want more viewers? Go to this website and and you can buy yourself some viewers." And we just like instantly just delete them. He's a lie from Argus. Mr. Wiggly has a secret Minecraft mod that makes their Enderman build an invisible snowman at random. Someone in chat tried to find it, but ended up building 500 blocks of obsidian instead. Clearly true, obviously. Are you sure you want Danish? Now you sound like you have a potato in your throat. Topor. In this universe, PNC has a lot more PCBs than usual, so rather than making the standard one, you need to make these primitive ones first. So we need redstone. Redstone and gold. So where do we get redstone? That's sifting, I assume. Sifting dust. Alright, we can sift some dust. I have enough dust for sifting. Yeah, users can't see it. They don't even get through. I don't know why they keep persisting. People in chat can't see. They come up, they get insta-banned. Gone. But it's obviously scheduled because it happens at 2 minutes past the hour every hour. So, 3 minutes now. 3 minutes. I can't see. I can't see. It was an extensive obelisk too. Dude, 500 blocks? That's very extensive. Alright, so we got the redstone that we need. And then it was some gold. Oh, how many golds was it? Oh, just 2. Okay, we have 2. Alright, so it's 2 of these, 1 of these, 1 of these. Let's just make doubly sure. Two, 1, 1. Okay. 30 minutes. Mastercrafter is building a contraption with omnidirectional hoppers and joking about substrata being crooked. Chat is discussing Lake Tahoe versus Taupo, with some users correcting each other on geography. 2 minutes remain until Spam City. It's not actually that spam. I mean, it's spam because it's the same message all the time. Belle Beauty is nice. Yeah, it's spam because it's the same. It's always the same message. It's never the same user, obviously, because we instantly ban them. But it's spam because it's on a schedule. Only building a rapport. Ooh, are we gonna have exactly the right number? Bam, I think I have a stack left. I don't have a stack left. That actually worked out perfectly. Alright, let's go and check on this thing. How you doing over here? Positioning mouse already. Primitive empty PCB. Done. Chapter complete. Printed progress. To actually make use of that empty PCB you made, you'll need some extra machines like the UV light box and etching tank. Correct. Cash money. So I need a diamond and an emerald. To make PCBs in your Mattercraft, we need a UV light box, and that needs a PCB blueprint. So you need to buy it on Amazon TM. To get the diamonds and emeralds, there it is. Gone. Wow. Taliona. Wow, that was pretty quick. To get the diamonds and emeralds, you'll need to use an iron mesh and sift some gravel. Okay, so we got the we got an diamond. We need to get an emerald then. So let's have a look at the emerald recipe. He did say sifting, so it is sifting gravel. It's got a 0.8% chance. Never gets old. Oh. Cube Keeper is naughty. Very naughty. How are we looking over here, by the way? These are getting up there. Keep thinking today is Saturday or Sunday. It could be. Like it isn't, but it could be if you wanted it to be. Huh. They just went straight in. Okay. And it is as it should be. 6. If I had 6 more of those, that's not enough to build an extra layer. Okay, so we need to make some gravel. So I'm going to make another stone hammer and a stack of 2 stacks of that. So another stone hammer and another stone wand. Stone hammer, stone wand, and let's do this. If you believe hard enough and have enough goodness in your heart, something may happen. How did that chicken get up there? Whoop. I think we just hit full pressure. Did he include... I did include sound muffler. No! No ESM for extreme sound muffling. Under pressure. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. At least the sifting's fairly quick. You know, like this happens at a decent pace. Still no emeralds though. You say bum 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 bum, not dum 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 da da dum dum. Bum 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 bum. Dum dum diddly diddly dum dum. There you go. Yeah, I say the bum bum bum. Bass guitar sounds have always been a bum 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 sound to me. I only got a diamond. Alright, this thing's full again, so we're gonna squash some more of this down. I'm less worried about this now that we know how to make it. I'm gonna go to dum 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 dum. I like if you ever, there's a video going around of the universal language of drummers, and it's a bunch of guys all in this room talking about like gak 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 gak. No, it needs to be gak gak boom boom boom, you know. Quite funny. It made me laugh. We need more gravel. Do another 2 stacks. Gak gak boom boom boom. Oh well. The first time that I heard anyone saying like gak gak boom boom or something like that was on a behind the scenes video of Metallica recording an album. They use the gak gak sounds quite a lot. Is that really 2 stacks? I guess it must be. I'm going to take that out of there, for that is now being wasted. And let's hammer this. Right, back to the old sifting board. An emerald! So I'm going to hope that we get another diamond though, because I want to make that auto hammer. I'd also like to make a much, much faster... Was that a 3rd emerald already? 2nd. I would like to make a faster... We need a speed block essentially for our cobble generator, because it is so slow. Better meshes. I think our meshes are okay. These ones in here could do with an upgrade, but I think the next upgrade is diamond, right? There is an auto sifter, I believe, too, so we could use that for sifting. Alright, so we got the extra thing. So if we get enough iron now, we should be able to make the next stage of that. But before we commit to that, welcome to Amadron. You buy things with your new to buy things with your new tablet, you need to shift right click on a chest with the tablet. This is where you put your payment and your product is dropped off. You need to buy the PCB blueprint. Let's put it in here. And not enough pressure. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, there you go. Enough pressure. So it said the PCB blueprint. PCB 8. Back to the old sifting board again. Alright, let's have a look at the speed blocks for this thing. How can we speed it up? So if we put an amethyst block on top, that would speed it up, because this only is doing 10. That would reduce the amount of time by half. Copper is 7. Iron is 6 as well. Steel. Glowstone brings it down to 5. Gold is 5. So glowstone, we do have some glowstone, so we could do that. Redstone is down to 4. I'm gonna put a block of redstone on top. So, just so everybody is clear on what's happening here, at the moment you can see down the bottom there, the current tick rate is 200. We're making cobblestone at a tick rate of 200. If we remove this, that tick rate becomes 220. Now if I put this on top, the tick rate drops to 90. So that means that we should be getting 1 cobblestone every 4.5 seconds. Which is essentially twice the speed that we were getting it just a moment ago. Just in case you were wondering what was going on then. Okay, so oh hang on, what are the other what's higher than that? Redstone alloy will be 3 seconds. That does not seem to have a recipe though. Signalum is 2. End steel, pulsating alloy. So these are all obviously very hard to get. Lumium, uranium, ruby, sapphire, emerald. Emerald brings it right down. I think he's chicken up on you. Yeah, what are you looking at, punk? Hey? Hey? Oh, look, he stuck his chin up at me. He's trying to show that he's the leader. How you doing in here? Yeah, you're doing all right. So eventually, I guess we would like to make that a tier 2. And technically, they said that this could just go on top of anything, but I'm going to leave it like that. Right, Amadron, what are you up to? It's charging. So we need to hammer. So I'm going to take 2 diamonds out of here. And then we need 10 iron. We have enough to do 10. I might take this out. Duck? Duck? It's a duck, I tell you, it's a duck. thing keeps filling up. We don't have sophisticated, right? Do we look for sophisticated? Oh, we have the backpacks, but not the storage. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to remove all of these blocks for the time being. Already asleep. Maybe. I can't even break that one. Should have thought of that beforehand. Alright, so while we wait and figure out what's going to happen with all of these, we're going to put them in here. Hopefully. I put these like that. Now I know that we have to take the glass out of here. So glass. Not that glass. That door has to come out. There's another glass, that one. So the rest of that can stay. This stuff goes in there. You go in there. Now that can come down, so can that. 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 And I can that. Nice. Oh, and so can you and you. Okay, so all of those. Wow, that's full already. Let's go and see if our tablet is charged. I mean, it's as charged as it's going to get. Take those out. Pop that back in there. Whoop. There. Okay. How you doing? You're done. So I need 2 of these. I need to quantify key this drawer. I need some sticks. You woke her up, Taliona. Right, auto hammer. Oh, it needs power. Needs power. Alright, they are sunglasses. Now for the light box itself, it should be easy enough to make. We need redstone lamps. So I need 12 redstone. I have 5. So back to the old sifting board once again. Different person in charge of music at church. He's got a musicae ecclesiae choir. Are there harvesting drones? There probably would be some sort of harvesting drone. Yep. How hard are they to make? I mean, they're not terrible to make. They're not wonderful to make, but they're not terrible to make. In the meantime, just like Aroha's choir director, it's always nice hearing at least one of us has a life outside the house. Aroha's life is happening on a cycle. Because she bikes. That's pretty bad. Even for me, that's bad. Easy way to keep up on wheat and other crops like potatoes and carrots. Yeah, I guess the biggest thing at the moment is that I need to try to stay on top of the seeds, because the seeds, the amount of seeds that you get from crops is pretty good. Smash. I think it feels wasteful to build more sieves, so I'm not going to worry about building sieves out. Wow, I just got hit with a big wave of lethargy. We're up to 5 emeralds. We need 3 more. Two more. We're not going to get there. Oh, that's not where that goes. That goes into there. So we have 6. We need 8 for the recipe. Good morning, Carpalicious. Yellow glazed terracotta carpy. We need to start thinking about how we're going to build the area out here too. That's still so slow, man. Torpidity? Yes. Oh. Torpidity. My wooden hoe. Yeah. I guess we're going to go back to the old drawing board. Fire resistance. Thanks, Cosmic. Can't even eat the cookie. We need... Oh, no. I have still a wand. A mostly broken wand. Starting to run a little low on sticks. How are we ever going to replace those? How you doing, Carpy? How was your stream yesterday? Okay, thanks. Thanks for the raid. Hey, you're welcome. Happy to do my part. Carp streams? Yeah, from time to time. He streamed yesterday. Quite often he'll do like truck simulator games, be doing just cruising down the street with his steering wheel and stuff, and his he's got mirrors on his on the sides of his monitor so that he can pretend to be reversing. Good morning, bean cakes. How you doing? Alright, I got one more. That's still not enough. I think I need another set of drawers. I'm going to put all of these in there, and these. What else can we put in there? I mean, I guess that'll do for now. Morning, Malvac. Tired, but at least it's Friday. Oh, anonymous. What?
An anonymous user just anonymously gifted 10 anonymous tier 1 subs anonymously.
Thank you, anonymous. Okay. So don't worry about the fact that it says there, this might be a gifted sub. That's meant to happen. That's me testing to see the logic on that. Anonymous, thank you for the 10 gifted subs, though. Let me quickly see who they went to. They went to Nate 01117 Smon Twitch, Plastic Toucan, Speeder 200111, King B33, Italians, Megan Claire, Baker's Dozen, Zertzes, and Paisley the Midlife Noob. That's because I'm testing a thing, right? I'm testing a thing. I want it to not say anything if it's a gifted sub, but if it isn't a gifted sub, then it should say the next line, but it seems to not be saying the next line. So I can turn that one off now. I know that that is doing what it's supposed to do. Ow. Ow. I also see one of these says compressed, doesn't it? Yeah, there's compressed Smon Twitch. Wow, we've died a lot in this pack. We're gonna hit 100 deaths in this little thing here, right? That means we did 100 yesterday and 100 today. Oh, wet. Thank you, Anonymous. I appreciate you. I assume that you're always the same anonymous person. You might not be. Ow. But thank you very, very much. Oh, hey. Up there. Is it the key that makes the sound effect? What? What? Which sound effect? That one. What it is, it's this guy, the Death Stone. So every time I die, I respawn. I don't know why I have a Death Stone. Why do you need a Death Stone in a pack like this where, you know, where your death is like 10 feet away? But it's either I use it or I end up with a big stack of them in my inventory. Ow. I'd rather just get rid of them instead of, you know, like picking them up and having stuff spray everywhere and then having to dump them all. Ow. Okay, well they immediately caught on fire. That's alright. Just keep burning. You're not meant to even be here today. Ow! Oh my god, spider, jeez. Ah. Oh, you got me. Oh, I just saw that dude at the last second, actually. Chat's discussing a church choir conductor who's apparently not very nice, and someone at work knows him, echoing their opinion. Meanwhile, Optical Carp is being greeted with morning love, and some viewers are excited about potential harvesting drones. Apparently, not very nice. I mean, it's just skirting the edge of should I say that or not? So I'm erring on the side of not. I did see you say that in chat, yes, but I've elected to just keep things family friendly. I died. Where did the jet exhaust sound come from? Are you hearing jet exhaust? Brrr. Right, we shouldn't have the rotten flesh, so I'm gonna biff these. Did a bit ago. I didn't hear one. I know that doesn't help your situation out, but I didn't hear one. Wow. Oh, that can go in there. So we've got room for 2 more things. What should we put in there? Maybe we should move this now. I'm going to move this now. We're going to put that on a set of drawers. The drawers will live... Well, you come with me if you want to live. We'll put this here. I swear that thing's been slowed down as well. From gameplay through your phone, not a thing overhead. I don't recall hearing any plane sounds at all. New daily offers are now available. What I've done here though is I've made this, like the size of this is wrong. So I've ended up with a bunch of stuff going like 2x2s instead of like, you know, an odd number instead of an even number. Oh, I won't be able to go under there. I kind of like the idea of having the old tesseracts. It's pretty cool though, right? Like if you get close enough to it, it's your whole field of vision now. Sound like a jet taxiing on a runway to me during the frequent deaths in the middle of the fight. Oh, then that would just be the teleportation thing. It's just got to be the TP sound just happening to happen at a time when you were expectantly hoping to hear something else. Oh, hello. Hello, me from earlier. Did I not hit this with the quantify key? I thought I did. Can't stand stepping on the void blocks. I've become used to it. I haven't got anything really to replace them with at the moment. Don't want to build everything with, you know, stuff. I might need another hammer. I do need another hammer. Alright, so we're still trying to get our 8th. You're actually quite close to the edge there. I'm going to bring you closer. Doesn't also random blocks there. Yeah, but they're meant to be for the house. Not for the middle. Stop. Hammer time. Hammer time. Did you ever see when Psy was doing Gangnam Style at some music awards and he brought MC Hammer out to do it with him? It was actually really cool. Oh, wait, while I remember. So now we know the gifted sub thing seems to be correct. Right, hopefully that works. Push this button. Caddock renaming the Wiggly. Where is he? There he is. All done nicely. Come on, one more emerald. Need to sort my cruise. Couldn't get it to work the other day, so I got annoyed with it. The one that confuses me, Carpy, is that some of the logic seems backwards to me. You know, like I get lost in the specifics of the logic. So what I'm trying to do now is I'm trying to set up a chat alerts for gifted subs and stuff like that. And if somebody does a subscription, it doesn't seem to announce it in chat. Yours is just not listening to you in chat. Did you do a new recent install? Because they changed a few things recently that may may have affected your thing. Waxed oxidized copper from MC. I'm gonna take these buttons back out. Probably auth tokens. But yeah, there was specifically a few things that changed. So if you have a new version, you have to do a new setup. It's a bit of a thing. It's become a bit of a thing. I still prefer Cruise just because it runs straight in your OBS. You know, it's one less tool to run. How did I end up 21 of them? What happened there? I don't fully know how I ended up with that just sitting out there like that. That was weird. Come on, emeralds. Let's do this. I think I saw one. Get it sorted just when I can be bothered to spend some time on it. That's the problem, right? Is finding time to get it done. I always like struggle, you know, finding the time. I end up doing it on Wednesday nights or after stream. Sometimes after stream. Ugh. Lack of sleep at the moment makes things so much worse. Should sleep more. Like Aroha, she's falling asleep at her desk. Auth tokens are delicious, especially the chocolate-filled ones. We don't get chocolate-filled ones here. 10. All right. PCB. I gotta put the cash in here first, right? There you go, there's your cash. PCB. +1. Right click. Place order. The cruise tutorial thing is outdated? Yes. Yeah, don't use the tutorial. Use the documentation on the website. Come on, Amadron. Where's my PCB, man? No problems, but no items either. Should have been here by now, right? Like, they normally don't take this long. While we wait, let's sift some more dust. Pug knowledge is only 4%. Just gonna let it run. Hey, Pajama Llama, how goes the vacuum world without a sandbox? You know, slowly, slowly. Just tried to order something from Amadrone, but it didn't arrive. And I'm not sure why. Only you guys know how to do it while I use Copilot or Sort for help. Oh. Oh ho. Well, I've been doing this for years, Pug, so you'd hope that I learned how to pick up a thing or two along the way. What else we got? Nothing that needs to be in there, so we'll put those away. Gunpowder can go into there. Maybe waiting on the day to cycle. Oh, I don't know if the day cycles in this pack. Like, I think the time is just the time. You have Amadron Prime? Apparently no. Helped a lot. Tangia. Tangia. Yeah, I've just been at this stuff. I like fiddling with things too, you know, like if you find a new tool, I do quite like to dig around inside the tool and see, oh, what can we get out, you know, how can I make that work? And what, you know, what's cool about that? What's not cool? I'm just gonna move this somewhere else, right? And we're gonna set you to there. We're gonna put the cache in it, and then we're gonna order the PCB again. PCB. One. Whoop. PCB. One. Place order. Oh, okay. Right. So they took the payment that time, so it's obviously they just can't reach the chest. They couldn't reach it before because it was under the hopper, I assume. But that gave me that's that quest done. All right, so now we need to do this guy. DM, okay, hang on, checking. Stream Elements is odd for quotes if you can get confused from its exclamation quote add or exclamation quote. This way you get Pug around and can do some troubleshooting with you guys and go blind with it. Is that specifically, like, is that built into Stream Elements, or is that, you know, like a different bot thing? That's one thing that I don't have here, or I never turned on here, is quote add, and I know that you can't do that by default with cruise control. So that would be something that I would have to program into it. Alright, so I have 8 of those. Right, so we'll take a stack of these. We're going to smush them. Yeah, several bots have got them. Just is it built into Stream Elements? Because I'm not sure that it does. I think it's built in with Stream Elements. I think Mix It Up has it. So if Keem is using it, then she's probably using it through Mix It Up, which I have now eliminated. No more Mix It Up for me. I'm sure Mix It Up, or at least Mix It Up, you could do it with a plugin. At the very least. Okay, so we are making... What are we making? We're making this guy, the UV light box. So we need 4 of these. I have 1, so then we need to make 3. I've mixed it up, but does nothing. Yeah, what was mine doing? Mine was only for channel points. So I had it set up so that, you know, if you turn on the stream and the stream becomes Minecraft. If it's a Minecraft stream, then it would recognize that it was Minecraft and turn the channel points on for the Minecraft stuff. But I have switched that over to cruise control, so now cruise control does that. And again, because it's running in my browser, it makes things a lot smoother to me. All right, redstone lamps and a pressure tube. We should have a pressure tube. We do. Redstone lamp we don't have. We should now be able to make this. Actually, if I just compress them and do that. And do that. And take these, then we should now be able to make the UV box. Blink, blink, bling. Okay. For this next step, we need an etching tank and some etching acid. The acid can be made using some common mob drops, so you want to set up something for mobs to spawn in if you haven't already. I haven't already. Do you prefer cruise? It seems more functional. Yeah, I think I also like the way that you can like really sort of dig your fingers into it. You know, like pull things out, and you know, if something messes up, it's easy to figure out how to change it. Although I am having difficulty getting my chat alerts for subs. That's not working properly. Alright, so you will also need some obsidian for the etching tank, so either use a stone barrel or make a diamond pickaxe. G'day, AR. Can I make a diamond pickaxe? I can. Whoop. AR is naughty. We have chisel. I'm gonna make a chisel. I've decided. Oh, whoop. Love the capsule toy thing, and it's all done with Cruise apart from the images, which is the thing that I remember doing that. I'd probably approach that in a different way now. I'm gonna check. If I do this, do these join? Oh, they do. Okay, right. We're gonna use these. So we have 16 of these. So we're gonna dig these into this area here. Yeah, so Carpy, like I would probably have that capsule toy thing run entirely in its own browser. Does it do that anyway? Maybe it does. But I'd have it run entirely within its own browser source. I could have it post to chat and stuff like that. I've learned a lot since back when I did that one. Oh, that needs pressure. Of course it needs pressure. Nice. Problems, no item. Okay, that's fine. Does, I think... I know I have to have the server thing running and the browser source for the image. Okay. Well, maybe I wouldn't do it differently. Maybe I would do it exactly the same. This feels like this should be in the UV light box, right? Let's put it in there. Python server thing. Yeah, just I know I can do better than that now. Okay, so we need an etching tank, which is not impossible to make, but we do need obsidian, so we are going to have to make a diamond thing. So we need to set up some sort of sifting arrangement. Wow, that makes that much more disorienting now, having this up here. How you doing, by the way? 193. And then this guy. You make these into those for me. Done. Then we're going to take a stack of them and turn them into large encased oak planks. Alright, here we go. We're going to do a little bit of chopping for a while. Oh. Okay. So we'll go a little bit further out this way because north-south is the direction that we're allowed to go. Just vein mine, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. And it's gone. Off to void storage. Never to be seen again. Alright. That looks pretty good to me. At the moment, I've got 20 left. So that means we'll do 10 on each side. Okay, that broke in a violent fashion. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, that's the campfire. It's meant to be like that. Alright, who did it? Cool Geek. Cool Geek. Thank you for the lightning strike. Oh, I have no food. Alright, first things first, let's repair our tool. Just checking. You called? You struck me with lightning, sir. See no evidence? I can see it. Cookie redeemed Pokemon battle. That's all the evidence I need. Innocent as a newborn baby. J'accuse. J'accuse. I don't even know if you say it that way. J'accuse. J'accusto. Alright, that looks alright. I kind of wish that I hadn't built that right where it is. But I didn't know. We could move that pretty easy, actually. That's fine. You're doing your thing. So I'm going to change my Amadron tablet to that guy. Because I couldn't get to that one. But we're starting to feel a little bit organized-ish. Which will mean we're going to have to move a few extra things around. What time is it? 9 o'clock, so we've got another spam coming in 3 minutes. We need to make a... hey, die. We need to make a mob farm. So we'll do that down this way. So we need to build a platform 25 blocks in that direction. So I will take another stack and continue making them in large encased planks. Duck bedtime. Spam time. Stop. Spam time. It's the weekend. You have no need to sleep early. Right, if we... Oh, we're going to be in between two chunks. There are building ones. It's just, for this type of thing, I want to make sure that I'm doing it in the right way. And I would have to build them out one at a time anyway. Have to get going. No worries, Malayaboo. We'll see you next time. It ends the week. Yeah, so building out, I would still have to go one at a time anyway. What we might have to do is like put it here so that it's on one chunk instead of sort of on the edge of two. Oop. $22. So we got 11 more. We could go 7. All right, time to make a mob farm. Oh, whoop. You. Oh, I made a chicken. I did. Hello. No clue what that is. It's a time. Apart from the... Oh, okay. My bad. Okay, so this is going to be our little mini dark room for mob spawnery. It's 9 PM. Technically, it needs to be one higher so that we might maybe get some ender person spam in here. Speaking of spam, they're late. I think you're all wrong. It's 8 AM. Maybe in Crazy Town. Morning, Morpheus. Ow. Is this big enough? This is not nearly big enough, is it? So yeah, Aroha. It is getting late. It is 9 PM. Even the bots have gone to sleep. Okay, so this needs to be at least... If we put... What? Oh, there they are. They are running Lake Taliono on fire. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So water would run to there. So that would mean we would need to sort of force them into a space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So they would need to be like that. You know what I might do? I might make make an area that pushes them from one side only. So we'll push them that way so that they end up in the corner here. Know what I mean? Not if you ask all the Kiwis over here. Probably a lot of them still, right? Oop. Okay, so what we want to do is we want to have a little platform where they spawn. Then they have trapdoors in front of them. And then we have buckets of water set up down here to push them across. And they'll line up here. And then we eliminate them. I need water in my bucket. There's a snake in my boot. There's a snake on my plane. On my Monday to Friday plane, yeah. There's a monkey fighting snake on my Monday to Friday plane. I love that clip. It's so stupid. But the lip sync is so good. It looks like he's saying those things. Unless they like refilmed it. Hey Dee Dee. How's it going? What you building? It's gonna be a mob farm. I think I don't have enough blocks to do it properly. To do it justice. So this would need to be here. That would go there. Then this block here would be our water. Not there. That block there would be our water. And this would be our spawny platform. Oh no, that's in the wrong direction. Whoops. Am I going to block them in? Maybe? Water will cause Enderman to teleport. I'm okay with that. At the moment, I don't really have a whole lot of choice. Sophie's Sophie is ill and waiting to find out why. She lost 1 kilo since August, which is a lot for a kid. Yeah, that's like... I don't know how much... Like, what percentage is that's like... A quarter of their weight? BGM today, I think I hear the song for the 4th time. Yeah, it's probably just on a little loop, I imagine. If I can find another free instrumental radio station, I'm quite happy to switch it out. It's just the problem is finding a free instrumental radio station. She's 3/4 of a kilo now. Should be 3 to 4 kilos should be at least 5 to 6. Yeah, it's not good. Okay, so they spawn here. We have a trapdoor here. They fall down here. They get pushed over this way. But this is not nearly enough. So we need another bucket for the water. 1 kilo wick is 2 pounds. It's close enough. It's basically 2 pounds. If I had that there as well, that would push them to this one central point. That might be even just easier. So we could have them live here instead. Sorry to hear that, Dee Dee. Also, hello. Tiny amounts is actually more of a difference. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. So hopefully it isn't anything serious. I do like how in Minecraft, when a baby animal appears, it will hang out with the closest adult. I think that's cool. Oh, we should make the... But it's going to start with 8. Silly wiggly bot. Perfect. How you doing, Kimiko? I almost called you Kamapi. Started reading your message and then your Hiya Kapi message. Hiya Kamapi. Apparently the vet puts 2 of them at 9 years old. Puts the 2 of them at 9 years old, which is based on the average of what we were told when we got them. So they could be as old as 11. 11? 11's pretty old for a cat. As I understand it. How did this happen? How did we end up... If it's 8 wide... How is it not going all the way over there? Maybe it needs to be 7 wide. It needs to be 7 wide. Alright, that'll save us some resources. Late middle age, I do not expect, given their previous life, that they will be long-lived like my others. Oldest was 20 to 21 when she left us. That's pretty old for a cat. I couldn't tell you how old the last cat that I had was. Yeah, one side's 3 and the other is 4. I realized that after I, gave it any thought at all, Al. Just... any critical thought. And then I went, oh, yeah, I know why that's not working. Still miss her too. You've done it. I think we've all done it at some point, right? Okay, we can still do one more down. Sandbox in a vacuum? Did you vacuum the kids' sandbox outside? Yes. The entire thing now lives in my Minecraft world. Really easy for you to get attached. Nothing wrong with that though, Dee Dee. Oh, dude. Oh, dude, as well. Okay, we have enough to repair this at least. Okay, so that's the room covered, at least. Now we need to just fill in the last few spots. Ah, Dee Dee. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Duncer85 just cheered 1,000 bits.
Well,
Because I am a brat, as always.
as always, Dee Dee, thank you for 1,000 bits. Oh, thank you so much. Oh no, don't hit them with that. Look at them. Look at them, they're going crazy. They got the bloodlust. Supposed to be inside the box. Oh, Astrax is nice, but DD mob swarming. Died again. Ow. Ow. Oh, what? Run off the edge. Dude, Kim set me flying before. I went miles. Gaming freak with the help. Help the mob. Get in there, gaming freak. Take him out. Yeah. Oh, which one is the real Dee Dee? Like in the Pokemon, would have been a perfect time to hit you with lightning. I mean, I guess any time is the perfect time to hit me with lightning, right? Thinking about daydreaming again? Oh, a lie. No, we had a lie. Mr. Wiggly just created a Minecraft world where cats can fly, and now they're building their own Air New Zealand jet to compete with the real one. Somebody's already ordered a ticket from the airline in-game, apparently. Yeah, somebody requests... Oh, yeah. Yeah. High five. Oh, yeah, got some cobble. It's looking pretty good every day. I mean, lately, yeah. You know, with everything else. Harder to put out a fire if you're dying from mobs. Oh, that is true. Very calculated, I see. Another lie, Mr. Wiggly's secret talent is building entire Minecraft cities on their keyboard. They've allegedly made a redstone-powered keyboard that can build an Ender Dragon temple while they're just typing away. I think we may be lying too quickly and the bot can't keep up. Okay. Almost ready. So much snow. Oh, how many cats does Mr. Wiggly have? Clearly more than 3. Okay, so Mr. Wiggly's cat collection is perfectly legendary. Don't quote me, but I've seen furry faces peering from behind the gaming rig. Let's just say he's got a whole positive menagerie going on. Menagerie? That's so fancy. Okay, hopefully that's dark enough that they will spawn in there. Hopefully. I have a feeling it isn't. My shovel broke. Dang it. Okay. Shovel broke. We need some of this. So what we're going to do is we're going to... Oh, I can't claim the chunk over there. Oh. Can I claim the chunk over there? Do we have FTB chunks? We don't. Do we have any claiming mod at all? No. So we just gotta hope we don't get creepers in there, or if we do that, they don't explode. What are 3 blondes on a couch? The answer is 3 blondes watching Mr. Wiggly's stream, waiting for it to start at 6 PM sharp. A pop group. Elder Wolf renaming the Wiggly. How you doing, Elder Wolf? There are mobs in my mob farm. Good afternoon. Good evening to you. It's almost 9:30 here, so good evening. Come on over, pal. It's fine. Toast, Ty. How you doing, Ty? Okay, there was only 1 mob in my mob farm. We need a hopper and a chest or something. Doing well? Excellent. You guys seem to be enjoying your taco run today. That was quite entertaining to watch. Just woke up. Dude, you were only up not that long ago. Ticonderoga. Aruga. Aruga. Let's put these, for now, here. Got a solid 4 hours of sleep. You should sleep more than that. Easier said than done, I know. I know it. The floor is freaking you out? Yeah, it freaks everyone out. Look, if we stand in the right position, it becomes our entire field of vision. Woo! This is my new screensaver. Whatever happened to screensavers? You don't get burn-in so much anymore, so there was not really any need for them. What pack should you play? How's your Liminal world going? Would you go back to Liminal? Or has it been too long now? Oh, that's so close to going. I haven't returned to a pack really ever. Except for in the old days. When we used to do Sky Factory. What about Sky Factory? Right, nothing going on in there. I'm gonna make a bit more of this stuff. I want to make our area over here just a little bit safer. Are you the same? Are you just another skelly? Yeah. Is there anything new anymore? Not really. Liminal is the most original idea I've seen in a mod pack in a long time. Did you try New Stone Hollow Tie? That was original. Hashtag no self promo. I was derping around in Society Sunlit Valley and it has some interesting stuff. Some mods I have only seen in UE, balloon boxes and the bounty boards. I think Uncharted has got to be one of the best modded packs that has come out recently. I think we need some sort of blocking thing, so we might make a bar that we can put there, but also I might make another you I don't like my chest, my crafting table not being in the middle, you know. Hurt my hip somehow? I don't know. Some people seem to enjoy that Lingo Lango pack. Yeah, I've seen people talking about how much they're really enjoying it, and I'm like, really? Yeah, I'm thinking I could build a like a cobblestone wall there. Is that a creeper? That looks like a creeper. How you doing, Patty? This is zombie. Zombies we can handle. Come on, fellas, bring it over. A new pack? Yeah. We all but finished the last one. The last one we had like 2 things left to do in it. And most of it was just waiting. So we ended it. I am going to move this because I don't like it being not at the middle. It needs to be more central. So that's... Can't get more central than that. Stone block 4 also... Yes, stone block 4. They've updated it since I attempted it. So there might be something in there that you enjoy. I haven't needed that for a while, so I'm not going to do that. Oak planks from Sassy Salad Bar. Thank you, Sassy Salad Bar, for the oak planks. They're going to have to go, I guess, there. No, that's not a plank. That's a plank. Alright, so the smooth sandstone, we're just going to plonk this out here just because we're running out of room in that. I need a place to store my chickens. Oh, Elder Wolf once again with Grid Hunter. Okay, we can do Grid Hunter. What I need to do though is I need to set it up. So we'll go to the Grid Hunter screen, and then I got to get the scores and then reset them. So you ready? Here we go, Grid Hunter. So Taliona with 14 is the November champ. Go! Oh, wow. Taliona straight off the bat. Get your guesses in, chat. Oh, second hit there from Malvac. Aladdin's Girl, that will pop up after the game is finished. So it sort of queues itself up. Pugmat gets a hit. Mahilo. Mahilo gets a hit in there as well. We have 4 out of 10 squares found. 6 remain. Still only 4. Come on, chat. Running out of squares. Oh, there's another one. Pugmat gets a second hit. Elder Wolf gets one as well. Monkey Border gets a hit. We got 7 squares found. 3 remain. Taliona gets another hit. Paddy gets one as well. 1 square remaining. Who's gonna get it? Get your guesses in. 1 square. Dee Dee got the hit there. Taliono and Pugmat both got 2 points. Congratulations. Nice one. And Aladdin's Girl is nice. Nice one, Aladdin's Girl. GG's everyone. Congratulations to our winners. Prizes will be distributed accordingly. Why am I making a hopper for there? Oh, because if I kill them through the door, then they can still drop things. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, a quartz pillar. That's gonna have to go there for now. Now, we need... I want to make a barrel. Barrel. Tricky that round. Oh, wait. Hold, please. I need to make a stair. Bow, bow, bow. Right, nobody in here? Hello, anybody home? Nobody home. Right, so that can come out. We place an barrel in there. Remove that fellow. Place this facing that away. Let's test it by dropping not the button. Drop that cobblestone in there. Perfect. And then this becomes that. So now we can access that. We can slash and hack. And we are reasonably pleased with that outcome. Okay. Now we need to get some food. So let's get the food station going. Haven't really automated anything yet. Dude, I can't believe we've only got 26 wheat. Am I walking in Memphis? He was walking in Memphis. Tell me, are you a Christian child? And I say, man, I am to them. And he was walking in Memphis. I've got so much dust. Too much dust. These chickens are starting to look mighty delicious. Right, there's a compressed zombie over there. The compressed undead. This is the perfect test for our system. Hello. Oh, you little baby zombie. Come on over. Come on. Will you make 9 baby compressed zombies? Or will 9 big zombies come out? Stand still, bro. Stop bobbing around. Oh, they're all little babies. Compressed zombie, yeah. So they all, any compressed mob will drop 9 of whatever that mob is when you kill it. So sometimes you don't want to kill them. God, there's still more. Dee Dee is nice today. Five rotten fleshes. Oh, Pokemon fight. Mr. Wiggly's secret skill is building Minecraft castles while doing a backflip on their skateboard. They've even been spotted by someone in chat, but it was just a clever illusion, or so they claim. Okay, let's figure out what do we need for the etching acid. I need spider eyes. That's the only thing we don't have is spider eyes. Spider eyes might, with this particular setup, might be quite difficult. Do we have spikes? We do have spikes. Iron spikes. We could make some iron spikes.
Trivia!
Taliona wants a trivia question. Cool Geek missed with a Pokemon and a rock paper scissors battle. Nice. So very nice. All right, trivia question. Let me find where we're up to. What is the perimeter? What is the perimeter of a square floor with an area of 16 square meters? What is the perimeter of a square floor with an area of 16 square meters? Two, 64. It is neither of those things. 16 is correct. Dee Dee, 16 meters is the perimeter of a square floor with an area of 16 square meters. Correct. Let's mine some more stuff. Not mine. You know, the other thing. Sift. Okay, so put some stuffs away. They can go in there. You can go in there. This is the first time we've had more than one line full. Used to be addicted to math, but I got better. Put that there for now. We need to figure out what to build as well. I suppose we could get some string. When I say we can get some string, I mean we could make a bed. Polished basalt from Fluffy Bunny. Oh, actually you can't make string. Ah, yeah. How you doing? Yeah, you run out. Let's get some sticks. 4 sticks. And 5 of these. And we'll make a new thing. Alright, so you mine those. I'm gonna put those in there. Check our mob farm, it's empty. And I guess it's time to make another double stack of gravel. Right, here we go. Back to the old wanding board. Aye. Stupid cruise. Still busted. Allow me to assist. What? You got OBS open? When did you last update OBS? Can't even get OBS to get the error for Twitch Authenticate. What version of Cruise are you running? OBS always updated. Okay, so what's happened then? Yeah, is that they changed the way that the authentication works and stuff, right? So do you have like if you go into the logs, you know, you start it up and everything, you put the on init, and you've got the thing in there about logging an error. Did you get that far? Did that Twitch not showing? It shows you the stream elements connected. Stream elements connected. So you get OBS or stream elements? They are different in OBS. So you add it as a browser source. Then they don't make it easy to find how to do it, right? Installation, settings, description. Okay, have you gone to dev.twitch.tv/login and created your application? Did you do that part? A monster. You did that? Ow, hey. Oh. That didn't pick anything up. I might have to put another hopper in there. In the meantime, though, let's set up a little space that we don't get knocked off our perch there. I do have some oak fence. How are we going as far as... we got 224 wood. I'll take 16, and can I put them in there and get fences out? No. No, of course not. That would be too easy. It would probably be easier to do it with this stuff anyway. Alright, so the next step then, Carpy, if you've done that, you've registered your application, copy the client ID value, put it in the client ID text file, you've done that. You click the new secret, confirm the prompt, copy and paste that value into settings/twitch/client secret. Yeah. Okay. And then in your triggers.txt, not file triggers or anything inside of the triggers folder, has to be inside the triggers.txt file. You put the Twitch authenticate on in it, Twitch authenticate error auth URL. You've done that. See mobs again. Haha. Come on over. This is the worst mob farm ever. I think it needs to be one deeper back. Because spiders aren't spawning in there, because I think there's not enough room for them to spawn. So we need to go one block further back. At least one. So let's take 2 stacks just in case. It's going to be more than enough. I want to make another hopper. So we'll put a hopper over the space. Oh, I had enough wood. We'll put a hopper over the space where the water's currently flowing, so that they sort of flow into each other. There's a mob in the farm again. It's another zombie. Hi. Hello there. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to remove that. Then we're going to take this and aim it at that. Now that should pick up anything that doesn't quite make it onto there. It should pick that up in there. Then bit of gravel while we're here. Right, that would give them 2 to spawn. Should we go 3? Let's do 3, just because we're here. For no other reason than we're already here. Let's put a 3rd spot in. That's right, Wolfie. Gotta look after that. Right, so there. So now mobs should spawn on here. They can just casually just wander around. They fall off the edge. They get pushed over to this space. They end up in that area. We can take them out. Take them out. We will make a bunch of this stuff. 36. Because what we don't want to happen is we do not want to get spilled out over the edge of the platform should we get shot by an arrow. Arrow? And then just for looks. Yeah, we'll add a little bit here. Oh. I thought I had more than that. Alright. Hopefully that means that that is going to work. Chop these trees down. Oh, no, that's not... Okay, we saved the important stuff. There you go. It's like we never left. We'll put that back into the correct shameless mining mode and shamelessly mine. Look at all those sticks. That's crazy. Why? I think because you can use them for other things, Dee Dee. It's like an obscene amount of sticks. But you'll notice that it did not drop any saplings or anything. No apples, no saplings. Oh, I see. This needs to go too. How do you replant? You sift leaves. That's how you get your stuff back. Everything is just a little bit more difficult than it needs to be. I actually went back and changed a few recipes before stream today, just to make it feel a bit more sensible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're gonna go right here. This will be our new tree growing place. Now also that I have this guy running, so we are getting the occasional sapling through there, so that helps out a little bit as well. Exclamation hacks for better content. Right? It just, there's some stuff in here that just makes it feel really sort of, I keep using the word tedious lately, but there are some parts of this pack that just feel a little bit too far on the tedious side. So I made some personal adjustments for my own playthrough. I also see that I have this. How did that happen? It's fine. I've been using this one more than the other one anyway. Alright, so I'll take a couple of stacks of you. Compress them, and then you cook that for me. Check the mob farm. Nothing in the mob farm. Never a bad thing. If you aren't having fun, stop or change it. Right. So that's yeah, that's pretty much what I did. I went, you know what? This just doesn't feel right to me. So I'm just gonna make a little tweak, change the recipe or two, and yeah, now I think it's better. Thank you for entertaining us. I'm proud of you. Thanks, Ty. I'm pleased that you are entertained. Wooden tool rods can't be turned back into sticks, can they? Then what purpose do they serve? I'm going to throw them away. I love how even in the like when you pull them out, they still say like part on them. Oh, hang on. How's our 99? That's not too bad. Just about to mention that. Part. So we can't really do anything here because we need spiders to spawn. And nothing's currently spawning. First, that startled you the first time you held a part? Maybe we should decide what we're going to build. Let's start building a thing. So we'll put our sort of house-ish into this area. That means we need to start just building it sort of here-ish. A castle? Oh god, the pressure. So that would go there. So our place would start. Well, let's do like 3 blocks of grass maybe. A castle made of sand. You know, if I was producing cobblestone at a faster rate than this, and this is currently as fast as I can make it, then yeah, I'd probably do that. Speaking of, hang on, let me mine this gravel. Don't let that stop you. You got this. Let me check the uses for flint. Oh, we can make flint blocks, right? Flint meshes, don't really care about flint meshes. Flint blocks we can make. A sharpened boomerang, but we need purple concrete and copper nuggets. Flint shears. A gun. Hey, Kika. Sag mill, storage downgrade, pipe wrench. Most of these things are stuff that we could get by with just the 512 that we have in storage. So we don't need like these. So in that case, then let's turn these into these. And we'll use them to mark out something. This is going to have to move. So I think this needs to be the door here. So door. Then you are the door. There we go. Look at that, it's already coming together. Oh, that means it's 10. Mr. Wrigley's stream is filled with laughter as they discuss replanting a mysterious part, with some viewers joking about its location. The chat is supportive and encouraging, with one viewer praising Mr. Wiggly for entertaining them and having fun despite the challenges. Wait, there's another glass somewhere, right? There's a glass. Getting ready. Here we are moments away from the next bot message. Blue, oop. Blue concrete. I can see several mobs in the mob farm. When I say several, I mean more than one. Maybe 3. Oh, one of them is a creeper. Good. Oh, there's several creepers. Okay, so that did help with the number of mobs spawning. Ah! Don't explode, man. You have so much to not explode for. Whoa. Ah, they can't see me here. That's weird. Anybody else? No? No spiders or nothing? It's not a bad haul, though. Alright, chicken. No chicken. Right. Okay. We'll give the bot a minute to spam us. Okay, now next we're gonna put this here. Once upon a life, Mr. Wiggly was alive in his Minecraft world. Oh wait. Speaking of waiting. Nice. Right, now we have some dirt over here. We're going to take that dirt and make this area. They broke it again. They're running late. Maybe we banned all their accounts. They don't have any left. Lie, Mr. Wiggly just discovered a secret Minecraft world where blocks explode into rainbow-colored cotton candy when mined. Now on a quest to build the world's largest gummy block castle. Oh wait, these need to be a different block. Ah, we'll do it later. do that in the new UE. I just wish he hadn't removed Tom's. I liked everything, but I just wish that Tom's was still in it. As much as I like that create storage system, you know, just Tom's was such a good fit for that pack, I thought. Uncharted Expeditions would be the one that we're talking about in that situation. Has a mob farm. There's something in the mob farm. Hmm. Oh, that's concrete powder, so that needs to go low. Then we have 2 of those. So we almost got these done. I just have this blue stained glass pane. Then we need to grab these things. Why does Wiggly always build the most random houses out of random blocks? It's a Wiggly specialty. It's got a flair for architectural chaos theory where randomness is art. Plus who needs a conventional house where you can have a pixelated palace made from purple woolen lava bricks? Not wrong. I can give you the real reason if you want to know. You know why? Just wanted to see if the bot knows. I'm okay with that. Yeah, it's because of the random items, exactly. Alright, one more check in the mob farm. I think the chicken's over there that's registering on the map. And then we got to find someone to raid. I think I might see who we're raiding. Yeah, can they just not see me now? Through the envelope hole in the door. Apparently not. Okay, I just wondered what would happen if I just put that directly into my inventory. Apparently nothing. Alright, well we made some progress today. I can't move the emerald block yet. We need a better thing than what we currently have. So we can't move the emerald block, but that's got to be part of this. These structures over here need to move. They're just going to be in the way. So we need to set those up differently. That's now empty, so that can be utilized somewhere else. Just live there for the moment. I may move this just over there. This is not doing anything, so you can live there. I think we've done alright, you know, to go through as much stuff as we've done. And only need basically the one double chest for our stuff and, you know, everything else going other places. Alright, we'll do this and then we'll raid. So anybody got any suggestions for raids? I do see one person that I probably want to raid. Oh, sifting the dust gives you dust back. Yeah, JMO. JMO is my probably let's raid JMO recipient. Let's have a look. What's JMO up to? Does he look like he's finishing up or? No, he doesn't. All right, so we're going to send a raid over to JMO. JMO the Schmo. The man with the deepest voice on Twitch. Let's go and jump in and hang out with him. If you like what you see over with JMO and you're not following him, please do hit the follow button. I probably won't be back tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. I will let you guys know in the Discord if anything changes, but at this stage, no stream tomorrow. In the meantime, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Thank you very much for sticking around after the raids. Thank you for the subs and the gifted subs. Thank you for helping me to test out my new cruise control chat things, which didn't work. Have an excellent time zone wherever you are, and we will see you guys at the latest on Monday, 4 hours earlier than the current time. I think FinCat would disagree with the deepest voice on Twitch claim. You never know. Alright, anyway, go have fun with JMO.